Okay, there we go. Now, why? With that being said, hello everyone, How's Dragon here, and welcome back to this Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna need a bigger. Okay, last time we defeated our dear friend. And now... Hmm? Be a dear friend, now we're progressing more in the story. Oh, there's food, and I didn't even get her a drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna give me a carrot. I'll be back. Okay, got my drink. Alpha, I want to ask you, do you know a way to grow taller? I'm not the one asking, okay? I'm asking for a patient. Am I the doctor or are you the doctor? Stop interrupting. I'm asking, just give me an answer. Should I exercise more? How's that? My reverie is I was in with the healer at the Alchemy Commission takes me all over the place every day. I play my search last night. I've grown a total of a silk. Feels like you try out. Not really. I understand. La la la, ignore you. Must have read this one. Oh right, I went to see paper. I went to listen to Mr. Yen's story after work, but he stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's returning tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'll be able to get there sooner after work. If I can make it, you can go and listen to my summer shit. No problem. I haven't heard the story today, but there's an ending tomorrow. Oh, today's story is about the Cloud Strider, and apparently they have a train. The train is like Xianzhon ship that can travel between worlds. Why does that sound familiar? Right? Because I'm asking for a favor. The crash ride once arrived at a planet called Hero. But I got stuck in it. Hero? Why am I feeling this is based on us and that's Gerardo? Jarelo. Where is Hero? I don't know. Be there in person tomorrow to get the story. My story next time. Okay. Apple, I'm Kiku, the chief secretary of the Sky Farming Commission. The place of Ashrami is running small events for visitors. The Baron Shen Show. Would you be interested? Sure. I don't know what kind of event is it. I don't know if you met him before. Sorry. I know you met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He hoped that the public could actively participate in the traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he's planning a Xianzhon speed tester experience. There are few attendees because the event is too boring. So, Madam Yokon asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this, please? All you need to do is record the traffic flow throughout the Starskip Haven. It's simple work. Just stand in line and count. Okay, I'll go look for 1010 after this. Ready to go find 1010. Oh, is this your number? I'm official Dong Hong from the Realm Keeping Commission here. Chancery. As you are aware, there have been some minor issue on the Luofu recently. Anyways, I was hoping you could help me with something. But I'm not from Xianzhon. I can... That's even better. Please don't spread the following information. After the incident, the General and the Master, the Finder, drew up a list and wanted the Skyfaring Commission and us to check all the people who traveled to at certain time at certain location. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto Luofu. The Commission checks everything against the record and didn't find anyone suspicious. So we're here to ask your assistance. Okay. So what do you want me to do? The Xianzhou Alliance is not part of the Interstellar Peace Corporation commercial sphere and does not share information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with their law enforcement system. If a criminal is wanted by the IPC sneak onto the Xianzhou ship, we could have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check. So, General advised us to seek help from the Astral Express crew to filter the list of any suspicious person. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to help throughout the day. Okay? But my apologies for disturbing. I have something else requiring your assistance. What is it? Remember the time you detected the Mars truck at the plaza and nearly saved the Dragon Lady? That's true, it was not really. Could you please take some time to visit the Rail Keeping Commission? I'm tied to details in person. Okay, what's wrong with this? There it is. No, wait. Wrong one.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Fired. Onaya, please finish mission Depths of Despair. Oh, sorry. They sure give me an adventure and I can't even get to. I'm finishing this main story before I can get to Hong Kong or something.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
Oh, the Awesome Hunt.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhon Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhon must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
He has a point.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Monster is by several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at speed the syringe. To the naked eye, despite the absence of any vital sign, you sense that the monster in front of you is not fully dead.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
I should say the same for you.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Imagine if you didn't make much of
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
this is actually more.
Forward!
Did you come here of your own volition?
Wait for the tiles before... Come on. That's a set.
Time to go on the fracture.
You're in bad shape.
Okay, now we need to heal you. Yep, easy heal.
Oh! Stay calm.
Die one. To head somewhere.
To the finish!
Tasty.
Another journey where are you going?
Okay.
Better late than never. Fight to...
Time to go on the offensive.
Here comes the medicine. Tasty. That's a set.
Time to go on the offensive.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Please Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep...
I'm on guard. Fracture!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a set.
To the finish!
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take... Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Not a scratch.
Again?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Why did you come to the Xianzhon? To seek immortality?
I'm okay.
You don't have to appease Jing. When the disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Gotcha! That's a set! Time for the... payout! Luck of the draw! Please, 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 please! Looks like victory!
Time to go on the offensive. Pressure!
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Not a scratch.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Better late than never. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Taste.
That was my healer.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh great, another shot.
Again, all will eventually rest upon me.
Looks good.
Yeah, yeah, that wasn't fine.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
not coming with? I'm keeping score.
I have to do this again.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! This hand sucks. Gotcha!
Change its style.
You don't look so look, listen, feel, kick!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
That's a set! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Huh? Yeah! Try that again! Watch this! You're annoying! You can't run!
Let's go.
How about this?
Try that again! Don't need this style.
My turn.
Wait for the time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's like a guardian dog.
Gotcha! This hand sucks. Wow! Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Time to go on the offensive. Ha! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Thanks a lot.
Watch this!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh, that's a set! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Fracture!
Yeah! You can't run!
Try that again. You have the worst luck running.
Better late than never. Wait for the time for the payout.
Lance at the ready.
You don't look.
You can't run. My turn.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
I'm on guard.
Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, I'm curious. There has to be something here, though. Was it really just that chest? Ugh.
A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation!
Here, there's.
We're reinforced.
Silent, and then it's not just.
This part was
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Here, how can we lose?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! Don't need this tile.
To the finish!
You don't look. Yeah!
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Watch this! That's a set! Play hard, win big.
Let me tend to your wounds. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Gotcha! Better late than never.
Time to go on the offensive.
To the finish!
Looks like look, listen, feel, kick!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Try that again.
Try that again.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow! That's a set! Time for the payout!
Time to go on the offensive.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I told ya I could fight.
That's a set. Wait for the tile.
Lance at the ready.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
My turn.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on. Better late than never.
Indestructible.
Try that again.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Tasty.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run!
Yeah, Reina.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
Fracture!
Not a scratch.
You don't look... Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
My turn. Watch this! Stay calm. Better late than never.
Why did you come to the Xianzhon? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. That's a set! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Lance at the ready.
Oh my gosh.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
You don't look...
Heal me.
Hey, ah!
Nice teamwork.
Give me more help.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
And there's the shadow.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Wow.
I'm on guard.
You don't... Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
Try that again! You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Time for the payout.
Lance at the ready.
You don't look so good. Hi-ya! You can't run!
Hey,
My turn.
ready first? Ready.
Watch this!
I'll try.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a set.
Get the wolf. Gone.
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Lance ablaze.
The
Flaming
one
lance.
that will have
Forward!
the unconscious get recovered fast. This just seems like the best. Or better than it was. no matter, he was gonna die.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhon. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Who goes there?
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh! Better late than never. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to time for the payout.
Indestructible.
You can't run! Let me tend to your wounds!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Try that again! My turn!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Gotcha! Better late than never.
Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
Just not another shadow. Lovely.
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wow.
Defend the weak.
Try that again! You can't run!
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before.
I'm on guard.
Who goes there?
Wrong one. Tennessee has fire thoughts to lift again.
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could
This is our chance. How about this?
Come on. Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Huh? Yeah!
You have the worst luck running into me.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
be broken!
Luke, time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
My turn.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Better late than never.
You have the worst luck. Watch this.
How about this?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Guy.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken!
Stay calm. This hand's stuck. Come on. Don't need this style. Looks like something. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I told ya. Watch this.
Fights are like gambling. That's a set. Time for the payout. Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Is that all?
There are Sanctus Medicus sorcerers hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return.
I'm back. And thank you, Mike, for streaming. Wow, your stream is incredibly engaged, and I'm right to enjoy the game you're playing. Because it'll be collapsed sometime. Feel free to. Yes. Thanks for joining the game I play. That's not comfortable playing with strangers due to my autism. Appreciate it.
Who
Thanks.
goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhon, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Okay, well, just like playing detective.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the Luofu? I don't understand.
Information of the other body. Away for Ushin.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Ghastly paleness in the face of the resident Cloud Knight. As you approach it, he nods his head to
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
And the mic is picking up my little sister and my mother. No, it's not. Another situation.
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became martial.
Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Who was this? Inside.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? Why would they betray the Lord?
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
I don't know who. If what I'm about to sorry for him.
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
Cloud Knight standing next to the captain. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Okay.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yeah.
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhon Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What'd you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Yeah,
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this guy is a major lunatic.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor?
They're mad.
True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhon natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked with... They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked? Shh. That's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Did you get this?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah. Abandon above mission. Please note that your truth will bring in bird outcome. By continuing forward, the following mission will permanently disappear in the start.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with...
I won that chess!
Is that all?
allow myself become thunder, become a storm. That's it in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
Yeah, his eyes were on focus, drifting back and forth as he was looking at the two diverged ends of the path.
It was so close. So close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
Share on.
Nice.
Dang.
When the Master Diviner... Are you ready? When the Master Are you ready?
They know that choose you will bring about sinners mislead. Ugh. Clownouts are stationary temporarily in the market in the Alchemy Commission. You learn that she has left with the scouts to assets the enemies. All you do is wait for now, or talk to the knights to find out about the find so far. Hang on, I just want to do a little research real quick. I'm okay, I'm looking at these cutscenes, I'm just, it's not, well, not cutscene, just walkthroughs, and I'm not seeing anything, just pick one of the, oh, it's like,
The greatest fear of the Xianzhon, what the disciple, I swear to the
Have you talked? True. Ignoring Xianzhon, they received.
Finally, some.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
Will bring... Please not that the choice of you... I don't even know which one is the right one. me try this. Okay, why am I getting the Crossroad Faith? And I'm not seeing any other indies going through what I'm going through.
The greatest, what the disciple, I swear to the...
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
Oh, am I supposed to do all these quests? Oh, I'm supposed to do the quest
It's getting late.
first?
Where to now?
Dang. Okay.
I came up from Starscape.
Oh, the stairs are right here. So if I don't finish it, it'll come from. That's fine. I always feel like we're missing something here. The Rokugan commissioned Chancery, but I can never remember what. You come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think of our office is missing? A promo material showcasing the work of the... Yeah, man, that remark is uncalled for. At least... Small ornament that makes this place feel alive. Makes it feel alive. Actually, I know about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willowwoods at the Chancery, but Officer Jingoon threw them out. She said this is the workplace and it would not indignate if anyone found out. I also like pretty foxing actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirit, but Officer Jingoon confiscated those too. He said this is a workplace, and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm-Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the... Not that. Erase. Now what I'm kind of thinking about. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Even if I wreck my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work. Think it through. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? Oh, you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhon natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
You think there might be a hidden Gent at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Read the letter he delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. The owl sweats profoundly as he apologizes and walks away after he returns with the girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the pharmacological experiments mentioned in this letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Understood. This. I'll read this like this. Achievements. Collecting. Any hidden treasure?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
McCall's instant faces like this one were morally different. It's a showering face, it's not the same pack. What are you doing here? You've been nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in me. Oh, talking face? Whacking again! Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in the base. And I've lived in this space secluded for thousands of years. And if I weren't for it, no word I can say, like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few million more. Whack again? Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kiss these days. You're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This base may be no ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a peak you won't be able to shake it out at all. Why you live inside place? How did you even get in there? What's so strange about this? If my mind is tranquil and surreal, then my flesh will become truly liberal. A soul flooded with mundus. I feel like I'm not saying that word right. Concerns can never enter the world. Celestials, no matter how much individual can shipshape. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people won't know this space. Yet you do. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider this as an apology for disturbing me. Very well. How considerable. Well then, please help me out. It's not difficult, and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find 5 bags of trash. Within the space lies a spawnless vacuum. I always felt like the hustle for more. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my face. You gaze down at the trash in your hand, then back at the relatively small face. You can really stuff this much trash into this face, but not something for you to ponder over. After all, persistence in the excelling spectrum. Also, can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, it should drop to the bottom, but you don't hear a sound. They shove its remaining trash. They disappear without second. This is the hassle bristle of a more realm, and expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's your gift. The gates to the celestial realms are open. Come again. Dip your left hand as a precaution, keeping your dormant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or fork in the future. You touch down the palm page, the rubbish you dropped is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in the bay. Then you feel something. Is it the immortal's gift? With a hand, the base stands before you in silence. I just want to see if I can break it.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at exactly?
The things of days past are shaped anew.
I don't believe in ghosts. Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhon doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Where are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What's this guy like?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Does people of Xianzhon offer abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhon natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhon natives.
What kind of trauma do I need?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Looks like I have to make sure no one...
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. And Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why'd you come in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
I have a bit though.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Wow.
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I think it's not to us.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
Sorry.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
My turn.
Of course. Something I don't have.
Batter up!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Gotcha! Better late than never. Looks like look, listen, feel, kick! You have the worst luck.
Let's make it quick.
Come on, that's a set. Time for the payout. Might be 10 to your... Gotta get those vitamins. Tasty.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I belong to an associate that handles it.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
No, they can't take me.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
And we mostly is surrounded. And he's out. Flipping away. After some time. As this. These. Someone reported. Did you say Cloud 9? It was nothing. Very much. That Cloud Knight had handed over his intel at the Seat of Divine. If it weren't for your help, he had been a hard time getting away. As you always infiltrate the disciple section, please keep monitoring their activity. Anything I should... Is there anything I should focus on? Yeah, after a few months.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
I'm refilling. I'm gonna refill my water. BRB. I'm back. Where put the earbuds? There they are. You fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is the utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. You're a disciple, a scoundrel in disgrace. She posted a letter as she as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent mission to the Sea of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Interpret it, and help us mitigate our loss. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exile sectum leader of Disciples of Sanctus. Sanctus Midius. Whatever. Moving on. So long as Sea upsets, you could bring on the dream. More.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Huh?
I don't believe extractor clean to your Starskiff service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Done.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Grievon, did you get the stuff? I got it. Worry me. There might be surveillance. The place where we copy scriptures.
Need your extractor clean to your Starskiff service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench? You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
To gain mortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepared the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join yours?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
What did you say your own name was?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I said anything that revealed my name.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I believe that'd be mine.
Luck of the draw.
Of course, I don't have any.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Merciful Medicus!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Watch this!
What about this?
That's a set! Might be 10 to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
A miracle!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. Gotcha! Better late than never. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
Not actually a big bug. What? Here, why are you so close to the enemy?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
That's a set. Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run!
Secret of the Saints!
You're annoying!
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks a lot.
Try that again. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Immortality means forever.
Let's go. Batter up!
That's a set. You can't run!
How insignificant!
Try that again! You don't look so good. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
Immortality.
Oh, he does kill him.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Better late than never. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hi-ya!
A miracle.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Wait for the tiles before you start. Oh! Look, listen, feel, kick!
I want not to play shield. Since he...
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What about this?
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Luke.
How insignificant!
You can't run! Gotta get those vitamins! Tasty. Try that again! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Tasty. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Batter up!
You can't run! Better late than never. Play hard, time for the payout. Say-ah! Tasty. My turn.
Yeah!
Wait for the tiles before you... Gotcha! Might be 10 to go. Yeah!
Just a scratch.
Checkmate.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Tell her what has happened.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Xianzhon would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Xianzhon away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot on the current agent?
Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescriptions that Shinji gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, Feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us.
Okay.
She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it was me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Will you be able to remember it?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
Okay.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Alpha, I preliminary understand the route of Dragonic search pharmacology. But you're still busy with the troublesome Xianzhon, right? Right now? This? Come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Yours are really sharp.
I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's this conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
Hey.
This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to enter the suit.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
Mm-hmm.
Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhon. This is the least I could do.
Have you some time? There's some issues with which I could... Can you drop out the Xinhua Pavilion for a spell? Wait, I'm coming over. Earliest confusions will be best.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end art.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Okay.
That tree remained dead.
Is this the one Dan Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Okay, that's just me.
Stuck! She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Luofu trio?
What a doofus! Who hasn't heard of the Luofu trio? The Luofu trio is made up of three super awesome kids that everyone's afraid of. Even the Realm Keeping Commission.
I'll go.
Go ahead. You think we're scared of you? They'll just put us in detention. We'll be free again in no time.
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention, but if your dad finds out, you'll get yelled at and start crying again.
Hey! Why'd you bring that up? You're right. We shouldn't stoop to this short-lifer's level.
Did you hear that? The boss is letting you off the hook. So scram! Yeah, the boss doesn't want to stoop to your level. Now buzz off before he yells at you and makes you cry.
Like that's
You
any
idiot! Enough about yelling and crying!
Yeah, fun antique, and that's time for us bullying.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Think she wants me to deliver this message to you.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Will do.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Dan Shu.
Tree remained dead for
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yeah, I save her from being these three bullies.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I managed to get into his scent, which is good.
Help!
Let's go.
What about this?
Gotcha! Better late than never.
Let's test your knowledge.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
This is our chance.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
I'm asking the questions.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Just wait.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
And self-destruct.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two,
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There'll always be someone willing to save her.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
We're back.
Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Does Xianzhon have the technology to help such impairment?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhon natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
There's a bookstore. If you want to read or pick up a book, just go in. Browse around. Call me when you want. Got anything you can recommend? Don't really much, but I can't really recommend anything. Well, the front of the shop is where we keep our best-selling books. Got a reason why they're best-selling. What else are there? Views of the universe from Starship. It's a record of a wondrous planets by Foxy and Explorers. Oh, you're from an exoplanet anyways. In that case, hang on and let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delight is a collection of the short supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversation, saying that it's a good inspiration as an author. May have seen him over in Starskip Haven. He does storytelling in a tree house called Sleepless Earl, or others. Call himself something like Mr. Xian. He likes getting attention. But I'll be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. How I wish I could pay a little more attention to his books or business. As well as... Ah well. Have you got any books there you like to buy? I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Okay. There's a text. I prepared the presents in which I have mentioned. Come over to the Shenwood Palubia. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Do not worry, I'll be always there waiting your presents.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
I'll think about it.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay.
I knew there was a G-Man.
tree remained dead for thousands.
There you are, friend.
Arwan?
You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Tree remained dead for thousands
Would you like me to relay your message?
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here?
Do you think I'll be back? I'm back.
No, I can't let them get near me.
Oops, I don't have those earbuds in. But not for this.
No, I can't let them get near me.
Luck of the draw.
I feel like it's all this our head, maybe.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Rules are made to be broken!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Immortality means forever.
Stay alert.
Batter up!
0 points. Next.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Just a scratch.
Secret of the Saints.
The bully!
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Fail. Get out.
Stay calm. That's a set.
Never stop thinking.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
How insignificant!
It'll take more than that.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Let's go.
Better late than never.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
A miracle.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Gotcha! That's a set! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Do you have think?
You don't look so good. Stay off! Tasty.
Let's go.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Immortality means forever.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to...
0 points. Next.
Might be 10 to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Fail. Get out.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh, that's a set. Time for the payout.
Never stop thinking.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, pick.
Secret of the Saints.
Rules are made to be broken!
I'm asking the questions.
Might be 10 to your wound. Stay off.
A puny existence.
Your treatment's not done yet.
Well done. 10 points.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Tasty.
What about this?
Better late than never.
Think. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
0 points. Next.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins. Tasty.
Let's go.
Fail. Get out.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. Time for the payout.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Keep at it.
Is that all? Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Daggumit! Forgot to unmute my mic. Yeah, I can see your chat. Thank you for following me. And this Bilbo is still tequilous. You would think I would check to unmute my mic. I can see you. I look at it, I was like, I'm talking, and then I see his voice moving, and I look at Mike, and I see Red, like, then I forgot to unmute. You want to get super cool VTuber model for your channel? I'm good. Thanks, though.
That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I'm good.
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for
animation
me.
overlay and other string assets. Cool. You're the head of the Disciples Sanctus.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhon Alliance onto the path of abundance.
Enjoy the rest of your life.
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind.
Hello.
This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I'm doing okay.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways.
Doing okay.
I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting.
When do you start playing this game?
Farewell, Nameless.
It's actually on my YouTube. Give me a sec.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I live stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Basically, I just switch between Genshin Impact and Honkai, in this game, Honkai Star World, every Founding. Every hour. The day before New Year's Eve. That's when I start playing this. And I can replay it again on. I replayed it late. A few days later. I played this on December 30th. Okay, and what about streaming? Yeah. I used to stream both Twitch and YouTube. Well, I kind of still do with the Pokemon 7-star raids. But I mostly just stream on Twitch. Because when I try to stream both, YouTube just for some reason just disconnects. Not sure why, but it does. And honestly, this is just
it's
doing
getting
this.
Late. Where to now?
Just streaming this during this stories just when I start streaming this. I have a lot of, a lot of record content when I was in Torello. Or be easier known as Bellblock, and I'm just ending those and I'm only doing it to 60 minutes because the share factor on this PlayStation can. Okay, why would give me the option
purpose for entering the Seat of Divine
Why would it give me so
Foresight?
many options to add videos up to 80 if it can only process to a video that's within 60 minutes? I'm actually a visual content creator. Okay. I want to enter to see. as an artist working on Fortnite since 4 years. That's good.
How did it go?
I do
Did you manage to
draw as
locate
well.
Don Shu?
I just haven't drawn any art in quite a while.
So you weren't able to apprehend her?
Mm-hmm. Be interested
I
in some
see.
custom designs?
These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly.
Maybe another time.
Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner.
Okay.
I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Still can't do that mission until I defeat it. Or now,
Master Diviner, you're back.
you'll be interested now to see my work.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is
maybe
laid
later.
bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a siege into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhon natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can affect us.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhon alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-lived species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
True.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
Seemed quite right.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
Turn to the home front.
Out of the question. Jing Yuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people?
Is that book really safe?
Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large can the disciple section of communities?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. You're coming with? Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
I don't want team lineup.
Ha-ha!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
We're just having fun.
Let's go.
What about this?
Call that defense?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
I'm asking the... Think!
We're just having fun!
You don't look so good. Say ah!
I owe you one.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his... Try this on for size! Rules are made to be broken!
Okay.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Let's go.
What about this?
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Sounds like more business.
Might be 10 to your... Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Senpo Koski...
Keep at it.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Who goes?
You're coming with?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again! You can't run! I told ya I could fight.
This is our...
Batter up!
Sounds like more...
Let me tend to your wound.
How about this?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Looks like somebody... You're annoying! You have the worst luck. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, back to heal, back to heal, back to heal. I need some help. Thank you.
Was that the wind?
Freeze!
You could be good fire.
How did I miss?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Roll this.
Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
I told ya I...
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Sounds like more business.
Look, listen, feel, kick! My turn. Watch this!
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This is our chance.
We're just having fun.
Let me tend to your... Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
couldn't have done it without me. Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhon, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
I'm starting to understand why I need to do that quest now before proceeding. That makes sense.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhon Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Frozen.
What about this?
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Try that again!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken! You've outstayed your welcome!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh wait,
You're annoying! Oh, good boy! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
Merciful Medicus, hear my call. Stand and see.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
What about this?
Sounds like more business knocking.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Just a scratch.
Vines and veins.
You can't run!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Reaper!
Try that again! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins!
Using it now.
You bully! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Entangle!
You're annoying! can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
We're just having...
Try that again!
Let's go.
Sounds like more...
Grasp of nature.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
To my heart's content.
Gotta get those vitamins!
I owe you one.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Your lifespan ends here. Vines and veins.
You can't run! Looks like somebody...
I owe you one.
You have the worst luck running into...
Batter up!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Grasp of nature. Mastery of immortality.
Your treatment's not done yet!
One good turn deserves another. Try this on for size.
Might be 10 to your... Gotta get those vitamins!
I owe you one.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Yeah!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
At least the DLC down.
Our roots run deep. Death irrigates life.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. You have the worst sting right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
What about this?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Punishment of the arbor. Vines and veins.
Look, listen, feel, quick! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to broken!
We're just having fun.
Grasp of nature!
You can't run!
Reaper!
Try that again! Watch this!
Now this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I mean, well, maybe not when you can use it.
You don't look... Say ah!
I owe you one.
How about this?
Okay, health is really low. Yeah.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Jump on me. I got it.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Another ultimate heal.
Entangle!
You can't run!
To my heart's content!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Like your doc.
Your lifespan ends here! Vines and veins!
Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend to your wounds!
Just like this.
Say ah!
Grasp of nature!
You bully! You can't run!
Mastery of immortality!
My turn!
Using this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Win, hopefully.
Rules are made to be broken!
Why?
She said. Who said?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhon from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Wait, was that a puppet?
I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhon.
Miss Ting Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Okay, what is making this? I mean, I still don't know. Let's try.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
No, I'm trying. Peace guy, because when I was trying to put this position, didn't realize it was just. I saw a screenshot, but single.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're annoying!
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
We're just having fun.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
You bully! Your treatment's not done yet!
That's not like you.
Alright, I'm done messing around.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
We're just having fun.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
My turn. What?
This is our chance.
Die!
Sounds like more
And this.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're annoying! Let me tend to your wounds.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Watch this.
What about this?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh, Molly automatically heal.
Huh? Yeah!
And now for a whole one.
Rules are made to be broken!
You are fortunate unfortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhon. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Let's go.
What about this?
We're just having fun.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Me?
Stay off!
Much better.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
Try that again.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
I can't use the ultimate. Well, I mean, I can.
Rules
Sam
are
Pokemon.
made to be broken! You're out!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
You have the worst luck running into me. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Let's go.
What about this?
And they just go Sampo.
Watch this.
Put a shield on him.
Let's make it quick.
Look, listen, feel, quick. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Let me tend to your wound. You bully!
Yeah!
You have the.
That's a big right.
Stay off! Thanks a lot.
Just a scratch. Batter up!
I told ya. Gotta get those vitamins.
Let's go.
Oh, great. You're aiming for the my healer.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Looks like somebody needs a doc. Look, listen, feel, kick!
About this!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Dead.
My turn. You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
I made it right.
Let me tend to your... You can't run!
It's almost dead.
You're annoying! Try that again! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
My turn. You can't run!
Let's go.
Oh, right.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, Tinglu.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creation.
It's true.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
It's about the Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where is Jin Yang?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General. Why are we still here? Things will change if we tarry too long.
What the heck is this challenge? Oh, it's on the phone. Participate in event to earn Stellar Chain emergence. Let me do that later. And for now, please finish the Social Despair, Depths of Despair first. Get to 6 from that. Total. Got 3, so that makes 7. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do something real quick. We'll take a few minute break. I'll be back. I'm back.
That imposter had the audacity. What worries me.
Let's go. Time is of the essence. A little while ago.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Xianzhon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some big crucible.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Can talk to you. Oh, I can talk to you.
I heard that Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Okay.
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Have you seen any other afterward?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Ephemist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. Now's not the time to turn back. If the Cloud Knights hold me up, I won't reach them in time.
Oh.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic.
What's this?
You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic.
Uh-huh.
You are...
They say that you're a woman's power incarnate. Is that true?
long. I was exiled from the Xianzhon. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
They say that you're...
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
They're waiting for him?
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Interesting.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhon.
A criminal, forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhon?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Oh, Grace.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhon in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
This is interesting.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Just wanted to see the animation.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out.
No. I accidentally hit a button. Man. That's on me.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
Yeah!
A foregone conclusion.
Watch this!
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
What about this?
Conflict is pitiless.
I told ya I could fight.
Is that it?
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy! Is that it?
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken!
Follow my charge.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Over.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhon from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
Hey, why am I smiling?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhon fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance.
Try not to be loud. People
That
are
is,
asleep.
until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhon heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? Perhaps it is a little inappropriate of me to pry into the secrets of the Videodora. But your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals.
I guess I didn't prepare any voice lines.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhon, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Thanks for all your help.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by the years of weathering. There are small wars engraved in the base. Hearken as Operator revives your body. We call forth the Mind Wars of Eight the Sea, the flood of doors of Haven and quells roots of evil. We etch this in the stone for all. Beneath the endless war, the ancient roots of the Arbiter place, while dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its stir. The containment mechanism woven by past thrones, thrones. The bindings that tame the beast's powers know a fragile net soon shattered and fell. It decays a warning, he heard only by one and all. Memories of the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhon are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhon. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
I think I'll just stop here. I'll save the final battle for next time. Yes, it's already past midnight. When I say I'm gonna end this stream. Thank you so much for watching this stream, or watching this VOD later in the future on YouTube. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like. And I'll see you next time. Sorry. I'll see you next time. Alpha Dragon, signing off. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your days. Bye.